Hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? Hope it is good wherever you are at. We are doing some hunting tonight. We're going to have a kind of a chill night. Take it easy, go through some of the stuff that they fixed. Big update today. Big update. So, we're going to look at some stuff, see if it is fixed. Some key things that I want to look at anyway, you know. Then, if you all want to look at something, you can let me know. I need to, of course, as always, rename my stream over on Twitch because the software I use doesn't allow me to do that. So now I have to do that manually. And that's where we're at with that, just in case. And I want to go over here and make sure everything's there squared away over there because we do dual stream, not really multi-stream. We mainly just do Twitch and YouTube. So that is where you can find me for the streams. Always ask questions there in the live. And then over on Instagram and X, I do have socials there. I really don't post a whole lot. I really honestly don't post a whole lot. I could do better with that for sure. But again, that's where we're at. And we're going to make a more of a focus to even kind of just repost certain things. But I just don't want to be a bother on people's feeds. It's like if you follow me, I don't want to be posting some nonsense all the time. You're like, what are we even looking at here? You know? So I want it to be relevant, kind of helpful. Things that I'm thinking about, maybe based on current situations. Nothing political or anything like that. I'm gonna do my best to stay out of that. Now we get to do some hunting here. All right. I'm going to save that. Make sure we're squared away. And refresh it just so that I know for sure. Okay, we're good there. Squared away. Music, no music. What are we thinking with that? Because, oh, I should probably either way turn it down just so I don't crowd out the voice in game, basically. Let's go with just like a lo-fi. Should we do like just some chill lo-fi beats? We'll start with that. Okay, so really I'm hunting anything. Mainly I'm hunting ducks though. That's kind of where I'm at. Let's see, do we have that running properly? Now, if anyone's an OBS wizard out there, I could use a boom. Did I get it this time? No. Sorry about that. Where is it? I don't see it now. That's got to be it, right? Well, if it's not, don't worry, because it's not like you're missing a whole lot. I could do one thing, but I really don't want to, so that's what we're doing. It's just not picking it up, basically. It may at some point. But we'll press on. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay. Now we'll press on. Keep that kind of chill. Let's see. What do we got for the update? I had a whole list for the update. There's a lot of stuff in here. It's crazy big. So much stuff. The big ones I think were the rares disappearing in the lodge. I'm not sure if that's still happening. I don't know that I have a rare to put down. I can go look if I still have my rare bear to put down. I don't know that I do. And I don't think I have any rares here. Yeah, no, I don't. I haven't been hunting it that aggressively with all the stuff that's going on. I just am worried about losing it. So we got a bunch of fixes in here. Insane amount of fixes. That's one of the big ones though. I think the other big one was small game being destroyed by shots. So we'll see if that's fixed. I don't know. I heard a lot that it's not. We're going to check that here with this duck hunting that we're going to do. And there's some other stuff in there that was pretty big. So we had, I don't really want to go through it all because there's that much. And I was looking at it before I got on, so I didn't want to, I really couldn't pick out anything massive other than those two. We were kind of given a list, but I'm not sure that that was as extensive as this list is. I would really like to see a day on the calendar. You know, that would be awesome. Still need that. I'm not sure if that's going to be a thing or not. I'm just wondering. So we had the discovering kill Maya animals not progressing. That was one that was fixed. The Zeiss gear missing under your character progression in the level up notifications was fixed. That's kind of a big one if you like those guns. Opening the map while building enhancements locked you into a black screen. Dang. Never experienced that. And then the tent one. The tent where it packs up when you're trying to sleep is fixed. That's a big one, I think. I'm not sure if the tent overall is fixed. I don't have one. I think all mine are placed on New Laurentia. Dog's current behavior. So we'll see if they fix the dog wheel. I don't know. Because my dog wheel wasn't working. The water was disappearing. I mean, none of those things were mentioned. So I don't know if I'm going to have to restart again. Maybe I have a bug in my save or something. I don't know. Totally possible. And then we're going to be there once again. So basically those are the big ones that I've noticed though. And yep, that's about it. The weapon and ammo will show up in the harvest screen. I think that was a big one. And then turkey tutorial objective not completing. So that has been fixed. That's probably a big one for folks out there. Yeah. I don't know. Some of the fixes maybe they shouldn't label because I haven't made it through the I feel like one of my viewers right now is like, dude, you're spoiling all of the campaign. I just read that they fixed the half-blind lion, which is interesting. Didn't know that was gonna be a thing. Sick. That's awesome though. All right, let's go. I'm not gonna be doing no bunny hopping or nothing like that. I'll tell you that right now. If you're looking for that, this is not it. I am not that guy. Let's see if they fixed my dog wheel first. Oh, it's fixed. They didn't even mention that. They definitely fixed it though. That's huge. All right, now for the water. I just gotta stay in my binoculars for long enough. It was disappearing every time I went into my binoculars. Anywhere. It seemed like it was the whole head disappearing bug, but for water. Because they would lose texture, it seemed like. It didn't, like, the waves would just be missing. It still look like water, and then sometimes it would totally disappear. I bet it's fixed. Nope, there it goes. Like that. You see how that did that? Boom. Okay, so we'll report that, but I don't know if that's just something I'm seeing. But there you go. That is what I'm talking about. And then it looks fine. So I don't know if this is just a bug I have, but it does help me see ducks because they look like they're just floating there. I'll say that. Now I think I shot all the ducks away from here, or missed all the ducks away from here. I need 2 more. Yeah, I think I scared them all back up north. I think, well, no, I'm at the north one. So they're probably back down here then. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember spooking these ones right here. Not last night, but the other night. That's right. I was just messing around, seeing how everything looked. Yeah, I have pretty sure I have the foliage on low right now. So that's what that is. Oh yeah, they were right here. That's right, they were right here. It was really hard to get to them. I would have had to go all the way around. That was fun though. It was a fun hunt. I'm rocking the 22. Yeah. That should do pretty good. I'm thinking new birds will have good hits. Old birds will not. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So anything that's already existed on my map will probably not have a good trophy rating. But anything new may, just like the kudu. I'm hoping that's the case. I'm really, really hoping that's the case. And we'll be going for a while. I'm not exactly sure how long, but we are gonna give it a good run tonight. So on the personal note, while we're taking a drive here, I am getting strong on this bike at the gym. It's insane. Oh, look at all these guys. It is insane. I'm thinking about joining a club. Cycling club. Really am. I'm thinking about it. Because it's getting... I don't even have that good of a bike. If I were to get a crazy bike... Call me Armstrong. Okay, well, let's just get to this lake, Armstrong. So there's some shuttering. Now, I don't know if I've deduced the shuttering down to my Ethernet, but it's not my GPU, and it's not my CPU. But it is a dump somewhere. And every time that happens, my Ethernet dumps. So I'm not sure. And I took a wrong turn. Yeah, I need to go this way. No, terrible. I'm not sure exactly what it is. If it is the system trying to keep up, or what. But it's only this game. Didn't do it at all during Black Flag. Completely stable during Black Flag. But during this, it'll shudder every once in a while. I'm not sure what it is. I am going the same way. How did I do that again? Whoa. We'll get there. That's one thing about streaming this is it's a little slow. A little bit slow. A little bit of downtime you gotta get through. I mean, I could pull up on some stuff, but I'm not gonna do that. Now it could be in between, so let's just take a look at this little pond over here. Well, they were definitely over here. Not bad. I don't know if I have any of their zones over here. No. Well, I think those took off. And they may have been the only ones here. Sup? Look at these dudes. Alright. 49, we can take that. 41, we can take that. Is that him? This dog digging that I'm hearing? It is. That's nice. Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. I like it. Back to the big fellers. Very good. Very good. Now we are getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't think I have a big enough gun on me to take that though. Not seeing any ducks. Not down here. Okay, well, I don't think so. Let's get back to the truck, grab a bigger gun, and take that, dude. Need to get something on the books, and that will be the donation to the cause. Nope, no, nothing on that. Negatory. All right. So we will. We'll just clear it. Actually, my bad. Right? Yeah. Can I equip this? I can. Oh, there's some. Let's see which way they're all going. Where was that? Okay, well. One duck. I don't have a shotgun on me. Eagle Falcon thing. I'm not sure what they are up there. We're getting some flyovers though. And that one was headed south. West. No. It'd be really cool if the grass would be pushed down. Sorry about that. Boy came in. We'll go back and check that. I'm pretty sure I did not get a good hit on that guy. I knew we'd find one down here. Alright, well, I'm not sure if that part is fixed. 73. Yeah, it's not... Maybe it'll be for different ones? You know, when they respawn. As I was saying before. $55. Yeah. That's kind of where we're at there. No, we're not running. $49. And 17. Some bullies right ahead of me. There's another 49. Seems they only have... There we go. Well, hold on. The mission is ducks, not... Alright, we're gonna have to throw some... Let's try some decoys. I've never tried them. That one's just sitting there. I don't think that one's moved. It's him right there. Alright, he's down. There was some zebra over here earlier. Alright, I think we're clean. I'm not seeing a whole lot. Let's grab this hombre. I don't think that one's moved. Same with that one. Really. I don't think that either one of those have moved. Grainy? Yeah. Not too bad. When you zoom out, yes. When you zoom in, it's not. So grainy? Oh yeah, it kind of is. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Oh, what is that? It's like something with the rendering. Huh. It seems to be just a skeletal. Is it? Actually. It's hard to say. $109. They said the weight was fixed. 50 kgs. That makes only 178, right? Then this is, there you go. Yeah, so looks good there at least. Sell this. We don't really need that. No, we got a duck right here. Let's just see about this one. Hey. Okay, so the wind is going to the... What kind of shot is that? I don't know. Yeah, it's saying right there. Dang, be cool. Be cool, be cool, be cool. Did I miss that? Look, it went right over him. Maybe. I swear I just heard another one. Oh, maybe not. I would think that's about 100. So try it. There's like two different things. All that is going on. Yo. And yeah, all that. That's just extra. It's like an audio clip that's played. Well, I missed that shot. That's all I can say. Good way to start out the day. Alright, we'll have some redemption. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to restart our... Yeah. So we're gonna right around here. If I had... No dice. Missed. Missed. Yep. That's all I can say. Alright, well maybe put it this way? Towards me? That's normally how it goes, right? Or does it just go straight to shore? I don't remember now. I thought it used to come straight to you. You know? But, now I don't know. You may have. I'll go back and check. You may have. It was right over there. I thought they would go to the shore. The last one I shot went straight to the shoreline, I'm pretty sure. I found that one pretty close to where I shot it. Let me go back over here. Big Petty says in the shore. Maybe not. I think if I just go a little bit slower, maybe I'll see it. I think right around... What is that? Is that a glitch in the Matrix? A little bit. A little bit. Don't look at the Matrix, look for the duck. It's alright, let's see, we were about 100 away. We need to go a little bit further. We'll say we were somewhere around there. Nope, not that. It's alright, I have time to look. I'm good. But without the little highlight marker, yeah, it can be tricky to find these guys. Almost thought that was it. It's one of those plants, they always fake me out. Sometimes they can be hiding just under the water. You won't see them. To see that plant totally look like a duck for a second. I'm just gonna keep looking now. Maybe just past these weeds right here. Fakes me out again. Not that one, but a different one. Last time it was pretty close to the shoreline. I think I just missed. I think it went right over. Thank you for the help, though. Always appreciate it. I recognize you. I'm sure. I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you probably caught something. Maybe you did see it. I'm not gonna give up. I'll remember it now. If I see a random duck, I will know. Oop, let's not jump around. But no, I'm not seeing it. Nice and slow. Kind of looking directly at the ground, but yeah, we kind of went around now. In the reeds, maybe? How far out can I go? Another nice little hack to see if they're in the water is to just use your camera and go under the water. Plant's faking me out from under the water. But no, I don't think I got it. I really don't. I think I went right over him. The little guy's tricky. Pretty, he's pretty clear under there though, right? Yeah, no, I don't think so. All is well. We will find them. I know where more are. That way I don't have to keep chasing these guys. There's got to be another little pond around that they like to visit. There's a bunch here. Maybe they get all the way... Maybe over here. Like these over here. Stay pretty close to this area. So I'm hoping the same goes like these, right? And then I thought there were a few more. Maybe I'm misremembering. Down here. So we got these two. We can go check and hop over there. Maybe we will do that. I'm not seeing a lot. I can go check here, but maybe down here on this river. This river. Two places I need to check. Yeah, I didn't see it either. I think that was just a missed shot. Thank you for trying to help, though. Appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Do I have anything that drinks here yet? Yeah, I have a few things. I think I checked. It lets me know if I've checked that drink or not. If I have something there. So I really do need to walk this. But let's go over here. Check these. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll walk some ravines here. Rivers. I got stuck. Always watch out for those little holes in the rocks. I wasn't jumping around. I just got stuck. You know, that might be worth trying. That might be worth trying. My, yeah, there's a question mark. My kid just said, watch out for crocodiles. And it's intuition right there. I don't even think he's seen a crocodile on here yet. Target acquired. Now we need one under 60. And we need to get over there before they fly away. Under 60. Mature. Shall we try this again? 60. And 81. Alright, so we gotta take a female here, it looks like. We only got 3, I think. There might be one behind there. Yep, there is. Okay. I think they're stuck. Can I get a... I'll get a twofer. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where was that one at? Did I pass them? Alright, let's just focus on the task at hand. Right here. This is what we're going for. We're trying not to get... Oh, they're right in front of my face. Bro, we are way too close. Wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why was I missing that? Too robotic for me right there. They're all walking at the same pace. All the males are too good. I'm gonna have to take a female. We'll go for the lesser of the bunch, 38, I think. The one in the back is the one I would like. Kind of slowing down for me right now. Best time to get after this. That is the wrong. Oh no, it's right again. Alright, this is her. I got that one. Okay. This just might not be my shot. Let's just try it again. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to really focus on this shot. I don't think I got that one. Yeah, I don't think I got that one. I shot a little too early. I was trusting that dot on that one. Dang. Okay, well, that's just how it goes. 1 for 2. 1 for 2. Oh, can I get it across without drowning? I can't. Oh my. Dang. Just hit a deep spot, and that's all she wrote. Dang. Oh, that sucks. My bad. I was not expecting that. Wait, now we gotta get back down there and find him. I'm gonna go across right here. How's that sound? Like a good idea? Good idea. Cross a river on a bridge. Might be a good idea. That sucked. Does it split? Oh my, I think it's, no, it doesn't split very good. There's something down there. It'd be good to use a shotgun too. Maybe I should have grabbed a shotgun. I actually don't think I have one. I don't think I have one from not doing... I don't think I've done the new Laurentia, the stuff. Let's hope I don't. Yeah. We'll have to cross here at these shallow zones. I was really gambling there. Just a bit too deep. That's where like Bolt's whole stick on a rope comes in handy. It scared the crap out of me. Are they still over here? I think they're back over here. Suspicious object spotted. Man, you guys got some good vision. Stay down. Move in, stay down. Maybe they seen the dog. I don't know. By the way, get over here. What are you doing? Chill out there for a sec. I mean, I'm not too worried about that. I don't want to, like, farm them for a duck. But I'll take one if I can get one, right? I do think they're still over there. Or back of them. All these rocks. Where is your noggin at? Where'd he go? Is that rock, right? We were picking up the sound. Stay up in the air and take off on me. Let's just creep a little more. Why not? We're here. I think it took off. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the water. Unless they're under the water. I was hoping they were right over here. Yeah, that would help a lot. Yeah, I probably should grab a tripod. I do have one. It would add more. Yeah, so I'm hoping that goes away with new ones. 4 years old, mature. Dispose of that one. I think we just need one more. Yep. I almost went for it, but I don't know what they are. I know they do like over there. Somewhere. One of them does. So we'll see them all up and down this. Might just be about staying alive. Not drowning. Missing ostrich. Off to our right. Yeah. We'll head down this way a little ways. There will be more. That's it. That's it. Shoot and then ask questions. Did I get him? That's always the first question. Did I get him? Even if I don't speak it, that's the question. Probably can get across here, right? Can you see the bottom? Don't never know, man. Quicksand just takes you away. Oh, you were talking about the duck up in the air? I should have shot that duck. Then see what's up. Okay, well, I think we're gonna be looking at rest zones for the rest of the day. Lion. Oh my goodness, we're getting to bedtime. Is this croc under the bridge? Now that's spooky stuff. I thought they would be up over there. What? You take your time and land behind you. Okay, I think they're all over this area. I think it is right underneath that bridge. It is. Now that's spooky. We heard some ducks, but I'm not sure if they were flying over because I didn't spot them up there. They're noises are not necessarily attached to it. Yeah, I think there were some that liked over here. Let's go right here and find out. Can't hurt. Yeah, I thought some like these little hills, but maybe I was wrong. We're gonna find out. We'll go over here and look at this. Zebra. Zebra. Okay, maybe not. Hmm. One second. Getting that. I was getting a bunch of messages. Sorry about that. Had to check that. Okay, let's get back to it. There was a rest zone behind us for sure. Down by the water. I just wanted to check that. I wasn't sure if I remembered that or not. Okay, so the one I seen was right here. And I know there's another one up here that they like to frequent. And maybe we'll be able to see them from here. So we'll find out. I did see them last time, was going from here to over there. Last time I was on this, not last time I was looking this direction. Crocodile. Boom, no water. Okay, well. That helped me find crocodiles, I'll tell you that. They just go into the water and sit there, don't they? Right on the other side of this. Something right behind me. And it's not just them. There's a crocodile over here trying to sneak up on me. See? See? Uh-huh. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually. Okay, so right there, you should be good. Okay, I was saying, no way I missed that one. Give me that. Oh, yeah, they were all over this spot. I seen her go in the water. Now we just go over there. Fine. Well. Shoot. It looks kind of deep. I don't trust it after our last encounter. Right here, maybe? Okay. Wasn't in the trusting mood there. Now let's get this last one. Surely we got that one, right? Seen that thing flip over. I'm hoping it's a good shot. Because the last few I felt like we're good. Well. No shot. Make sure it didn't float over there. I don't know. It had me wondering when I didn't see it on the shore. Really? Am I evaporating them? Just disintegrating, I mean? Grab this real quick and then we'll look again. Eesh. Having some terrible shooting today. Yeah, no dice. Shoot. Okay, well, we persist. Holy moly. I was pretty sure I seen that one swirl in the water, though. Hard to say. Let's make sure it's not under the water, I guess. Whoa. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, there we go. That'll slightly work. Oh, you can see all the crocs now. Nice. So then she would have been like over that way. No? I must have just seen some stuff that I can't explain. Be sweet if I could get the dog to retrieve it for me. Like, oh yeah, there's a duck out there. I can see it. Terrible. Terrible shooting today. Why? Because of my hiatus. Gotta get the punishment. You know? Gotta have the punishment to have the success. No. I thought so too. I thought so too. So I'm getting suspicious if I just disintegrated them. Yeah, so unless it did, I don't know, unless it did some weirdness, I don't know. You know what? Nessie might have got it. Alligator starts carrying off with my duck. That'd be crazy to see. That would be crazy to see. I don't know. Maybe it went to the other side? At this point, I'm willing to believe anything's possible. Maybe I was just hyper focused on one side of the drink. I don't know. Be cool. So right around here. I mean, I was just assuming it would have been that side. No, I'm not seeing it. Huh. Maybe I will ping the next one in the water and then just get mega close and see what happens if they sink or what. I swear I hit that one though. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Make some bait out of the duck. That would be pretty tight. Yep, maybe we're gonna have to give up on the duck. I dedicated as much as I could to it. I want to know now. If it's just something happened to my ducks, or if I'm shooting terribly. I haven't seen any markers either to pick one up. I wonder if I can get my dog to get over here. And look. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get crazy now. Go back to the same spot. Would be pretty sweet if the dog could retrieve. Go off in the water, find it for us. All that. Footprint spotted, yeah. I kind of want you to find a duck. I need to look for something cool over here. See if it just goes back to that spot. Might find blood, you never know. Footprint, yeah. Dang. Okay, well, we gave it our absolute all that time. Even the dog tried his magic. So, we go look for them again. Once again, once again. Either way, they'll be down here or over here, I would think. Somewhere along, oh, down here maybe. So, let's go here. Yep, yep, I went in there, filled it out finally. It took me a while, but I finally got around to it. I may have done it with my... Now that I think about it, I may have done it with my other email though. Uh-oh. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. The 41. Where was that one? They're flying all over the place, it seems. Right there. Yeah, that might be the other issue. Because they're kind of stuck in all these random spots. That one's trying to fly away that way somewhere. They're right here. How do they get so close? When I do find them, I'm like right on top of them. Well, 63, I can't even take that. What are you doing to me? And they're just like right in that. There they are. Over there on that side. I need to get like away from this area a little bit. Please don't be too deep. Oh man, they are just over on the other side of that where I can't see them. '81. I think I've seen these before. And 40, 50, 70. That's not a duck, that's a rock. Okay, I see those. These ones over here are kind of tricky to spot. So that right there, yeah. Same with those over there. Be tricky to spot those guys. I see his noggin. Right in the bush. 62 though. I can't take that. Is it the only one I'm seeing over there? I think so. You know what? This is the one. Right there. That's the one I want. I don't think I'm... Okay, I think it's just one over there. It might be two. 63.9. Yeah, I can't do anything with those. This one over here is just the 81. Can't do anything with that. So I need to get over here. Alright, let's take this shot easy. There's the 3. That was those 3. Right? Or 4. There's 4 in there. $62.6. Hey, you're gonna alert my other ducks. Knock it off. Get out of here. Oh. That's a male right there. I wouldn't mind that, dude. Oh, dang. I almost walked off the edge of the earth right there. Shotgun. Can I get down here without crippling myself? Whoa, don't bounce off. Oh my, almost. Okay, I think they finally broke loose. A couple of them did. A couple of them are still stuck. It's the one in the back. Just be careful, but let's get this on now. Yeah, so that was all good. Let's try this again. Wait for me to come around that. I'm just so uncertain now with how the green dot is working. Missed that one for sure. You could tell. You seen him fly away. That one was pretty easy. Shooting. Man. I'm having a rough go of it right now. It seems like when I want to take this shot, it just slips out of the green area. And I don't trust where the bullets go right now. Where is this dude? Just doing laps. Well, they went this way. So I'm guessing they went up to this area probably. There are some that hang out there. Let's see if we can get back up that way. Dang, dude. That's rough. Definitely need that shooting, or the monopod shooting stick. But it's rough out here. Should be able to hit that. That was less than 100 meters. No excuses. That's a couple times now. Several times, not a couple. See if I can get up here. Might not work. Not really. Gonna end up stuck somewhere. Maybe right here. If I can get through, yeah, we're good. I've definitely missed that in that one. I have no excuses. So I was just getting onto myself about. That was craziness. I am on a bad streak right now. I'm on a bad streak, but I'm not gonna let that deter me. We're gonna keep going. We'll get this thing done and then we'll get past whatever weird curse we have going on. That one I outright missed, so I watched him fly away. The other ones, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. That one, I definitely seen him take off. And now I'm working my way up to this. I'm pretty sure they came over here. So now I'm hoping to find some ducks in this area. Up over there. Pretty sure we'll see something. I normally see ducks over here on this little pond. But I don't know if they would be here right now. It is this one that I remember, right? Well, the lions are still here. No dice. Really? Just lion. All right. They're up there. Oh, dang. I'm having a bad way there. They're up on that. That cliff is kind of a pain. I don't know how to get up there from this area. Go all the way around. Or try and go over here and look at them. Don't see that happening. Don't see that happening. We're going the other way. They might be gone by the time we get back. With mag? Not a whole lot. It's the starter scope, I think. 6. Yeah, so I mean, it gives me. I should be able to hit that shot. Yeah, there should be 100 meters. That should be a pretty solid shot. We're gonna boogie. We're gonna get this redemption. Celebratory shotgun. I don't know. We'll do something. Right now, we gotta conquer this wall of granite, or whatever this rock would be. Bedrock. Oh, this thing's gonna take us a minute. This thing's gonna take us a good minute. Nothing to spawn to up around there. I'm gonna take a nap under these two trees. Perfect hammock trees. Not really, but man, they're placed oddly in a perfect napping spot. And we press on. Aha! We have found some more. I'm guessing they're probably up in this area. Are they stuck on the rock face? Oh, there they go. Spooked those. Had no idea they were going to be up there. But we can kind of follow where they go. Well, for so long. Looks like they might have went back down there. That's funny. That is funny. Watch me go all the way up here and then those are the ones I wanted. I could definitely go back to this one now. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some down there that we just spooked. They were just chilling on that rock ledge. Oh, there's still some over here. If you guys fly over me, I will take some shots, so don't even... Should I try and go up right here? They break loose? I think they did. No? The other thing, I'm not seeing any of these vocalizations at all. I have my hunter sense on. Did I just see one right there? Okay, what is all this noise about? Are they flying? Are they just chilling? Hmm. Now I'm interested. Like inside this rock over here. They sound like they're right there, about. Whoa. Whoa, they're spooked, but they're skating around the ground. That is kind of creepy. That must be what's going on over there then. That's crazy. All right, we'll have to try and take one in the air when they fly up in the air. Reload. And we're just gonna give it all we've got. That's kind of creepy looking. Don't hit me. Don't take me out now. Don't take me out now. Whoa. I'm sure there's all sorts of problems with these guys. Look at that. That's crazy. They're flying around on the ground like that. Whoa. I thought that they would spook, but nope. Get up in the air. You can do it. Would you have your wings clipped? Fly away home. What is that movie called? All the geese or whatever. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll do an old school trick. We'll do an old school trick. You ready for it? Here we go. This is what it is. This is high level. Takes a lot of skill to do this. Okay. Not a lot of people know how to, code like this. It's all right, and we're done. That's all it took. There you go. I think we got them loose now. Perfect. It worked. Fly away, little buddies. Be free. Know that I will find you, my pretty. I'm gonna watch them. Well, I'm gonna watch them. And see where they go. For all those creepy maneuvers, yep, I'm gonna find these guys. Alright, so somewhere in that direction over there. Oh, one of the creepy ones? Yeah, I should have tried a shot. That was pretty funny, though. They had some serious zoomies going on. I'm kind of a lame, I know. I'll be more fun. I'll try that next time. I don't try too many shots. Like, I don't try too much craziness, huh? Now they're stuck in the water. These poor birds cannot catch a break, man. They're just constantly stuck on stuff. Could you imagine? This is everything you try. You just get stuck doing that for a second. Right? Okay, so now you're stuck. Oh, that'd be really bad in certain situations. And like if you're stuck with your car, or if you're stuck with, you know, oh, we're gonna crash, aren't we? That was two huge shutters. Or if you're stuck with your chopping something, you just can't stop chopping. You're just stuck running in place, walking in place, in the door. Okay, we need to settle down here. We got a bunch right in front of us. Now did they take off? Probably. Hey, I tried one. Yeah. Getting them in the air would be pretty sweet, though. In this game, it's going to be a lot harder to do that. Hey, it broke them loose of that. They're all going to go back over there to that cabin. But it's good to know they sleep over here and over there for the most part. Yeah, 300 plus meters would be insane. I could probably pull it off if the energy holds up and I had a good enough scope. Sit back there and just snipe ducks. It does sound a bit loud. It does sound a bit loud. You are right. I haven't shot a 22 in a minute, though. Now let's cool our jets because they should be coming over here or over here. Somewhere. I really want those ones I was just going for. I think they were down there. That was their zone. Go down there and try. One more. That's all we need. Where were they right there? They were right there. But the further ones were down there. They were like way down there. So we'll see if we find them over here. Or if we find them over here. Behind us, maybe? Ooh, that's true. There is a zone behind us. I'm not sure if that's gonna... We'll check that on the way back. It's getting late. We'll most likely have to sleep for another duck. The way it's going, we'll get one a day. I need to test those shotguns, see how far they can reach out. Wait, what was that zone? Rarely, yeah. So they'll be most likely down at the other spot. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. That looked like it was shallow. Nope, 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 nope. Sorry, Need Zone. You're just going to stay there. I'll just never know what you are. Oh, they were right here again. You gotta slow your roll, bro. Got to slow it down. Gotta say though, these guys are hard to spot. This is totally fair. It's a duck. They're pretty good at hiding. We had some ducks in this little creek behind us. Thought that rock was a duck. And dude, I'd be sitting back there chilling. It's just super hot and you're just like hanging out, right? And then all of a sudden there would be 6 ducks that just come out of nowhere. Literally looked like they were coming from behind a little log, like a down log, and then a little bit of brush draped over it. But I'm pretty sure this mom's smart because I think she had some ducklings last year that got eaten up by a hawk or something. There was like a crane here for a minute and everything. But I seen she had 6 last year and then she had 1. I was like, oh, dang. I think something got after hers. This year, though, those ducks are outgrowing her fast. They're huge now. I was watching them eat and I was looking at her. I'm like, what are you worried about? They're huge. They look like they're broader than you are. But she would not take her eyes off me. She was watching. Every once in a while, she'd take a quick bite or something and just watch. Nature is awesome. It really is. But she's smart. She got a lot smarter this year. She's not sticking out in the big pond where she was last year. She's in this little bitty creek where everything's kind of covered up and you can't really see what's in there. Like if you were a hawk or something, you may be able to see down in there pretty good, but I doubt you'd see her. They're probably good now. Like they're so big. A little more defendable. They'll fend for themselves. Spooked. Yeah, that one's... They're zooming across the water. When they get spooked, they just take off in all sorts of ways. That's crazy. That one was like... Okay, so there's a spot here. We need to really watch these rocks. They're just hiding in all these little nooks. And I just walk right up on them. Yeah, that zone right there, I'm guessing was theirs. Is that what I was about to say? Is that what I'm seeing down there? A bunch of ducks stuck on the water. Right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down there. Looks like several are down there. And I will try that. Ah, I don't want to go across that. I'm gonna go across the bridge. Let's just be smart here. I would like to get one of these ducks and call it. They are just too broken, too beat up to want to hunt, I guess. Shotgunning would be cool. Decoying, I might give that a go eventually. Can't say I'm gonna do that right now though. We're on one. I'm trying to get this guy. If I do, we'll be even more excited because this has been a trial. Okay, seems like they're kind of figuring it out. Nope, they're not. I believe I got the update. The last update I got was this morning at 6 a.m. which is when they announced the live, or that it went live. Okay, I am gonna ping this one, but if I hit him and he goes in the water, I want to know if something happens to him or what. I am gonna get closer just because my shooting has been stale, to say it nicely. I am gonna make him sit down. Maybe. All right, you just stay there. Don't do anything crazy. Yeah, it was this morning. That's the one I got. I let Steam do it automatically, so I'm pretty sure I got it. I'll check my game version here in a minute. Just try and get a line of sight again. Man. 61 young. I'll have to stand up. Can I get on a rock? That's going to be even more difficult with that little marker there. Just watching for the green. Never the white. Always the green. Never the white. Kind of like at the top of it. I got him. Right, he's flipping around like crazy. In the middle of the water. Okay, so maybe they're landing in the middle of the water. No, he's on the beach, right? Dude, what if they're right underneath the water where I could not see them? Like you were saying all this time. What if they are right under the water where I cannot see them? Yo, I bet you some money you spotted it earlier. I'm willing to bet, because I would not have. I can almost bet that you would have. That was so close. Seen it over me. Because they fall right underneath the water. I'm not sure that they flip or anything when they... I mean, it makes sense because they're broken. I think it was a flesh kill. 100% flesh kill. 'Tis working. And I got a C rating for that. I've never gotten a good rating for any duck. So I don't know if it's fixed, but it's possible. I don't know. Maybe not with the hollow point 22 long. Maybe that's why it's so loud too. It's a long, not a regular. We finally got it. We finally got it though. Jeez. That was crazy. That took so long. And we're going to sell it for 1. Hey, it's done. We're good. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me sane there. That was... Holy moly. I need a drink after that. I need some water. I'm telling you. Should we try one more to see if he goes under the water too? I don't know. I don't know. I thought a 22 would be a clean kill. I thought it. Oh, it flew away. And that's why we ping them. Where are you going? Back over there. So these ducks kind of go up to that, back over here, over there, back over here. They'll probably go... Well, I thought that they would go back up. They're probably over there somewhere. Well, luckily, I'm not going to worry about it. I bet you I have some dead ducks in the water, though. Oh, well. It's early access. We'll leave the ducks in the water. That's funny. Should we try a shotgun on some, though? I don't know. Try a shotty and... What were the other fixes? Oh, yeah, the rares? They had that going on. I may have a rare over there. To taxi. And... Is that the last of the Mikhail missions? Or was it Malachi? Mikhail. I think he was over here. I'm gonna grab a drink though. So I'll be back. Hydration needs have been met. I don't think we have another mission here.
Seems like the Yellowbill ducks are improving, and we know who the stalker is. Yeah, you're right. I just don't understand. Why would she do that? She's supposed to be in the States. How could she be doing it? You know what? Let's call her.
Hi, Dad.
Haley, are you by any chance at Killamaya Reserve right now?
Yes, finally. Did you figure it out on your own, or did Patrick blow my cover?
Patrick? Not on my own. I had a rep from Hearth and Hunt help me. Because you had your old man scared that I have a stalker.
That's embarrassing, Dad. I thought the first prank would make it obvious. The child locks everywhere. You did that to me when I first moved to the US, remember?
Oh, I do remember that now.
Anyway, I'm back for a few months, and I wanted to surprise you and lift your spirits. I just didn't know it would take you so long, and after a few days, I didn't want to ruin my plan to surprise you. Dad, I can finally talk to you. I'm here on a work trip, actually. My company is collaborating with Hearth and Hunt on habitat recovery. My colleagues studying the effects of herds and their population increase or decrease on specific habitats, and how that influences the local fauna, specifically greater kudus. Do you think you could help me with that?
I had to open a window. Kind of warm in here. All right. Yeah.
Sorry, who are you?
Don't worry about it. Just some guy. Just some guy.
All's well that ends well. Seems like
Right.
now we can finally meet, and a rep will help us with the research for your company. Thank you. So, it looks like it's true.
What?
that Hearth and
Yeah,
Hunt
sure.
connects families.
Touching. Okay. You know, one thing I've been thinking about doing is managing stuff like per stream. There's a lot of animals though. I mean, a lot of streams. Kudu, female, kudu. We'll just land that on their dog. That's totally fine. Well, I guess we don't need this anymore, really. Hmm. Anytime I have more bows than rifles. Well, actually, I'm the same amount. 3 and 3. I think I want to rock with this, so it's a pretty steady rifle as far as general uses, and then we might get a new one. Oh, I do have the shooting stick. What was I? I'm silly. I didn't think I had it equipped. I didn't even check though. I didn't look over here. I was just so occupied with changing my rifles. Um, let's at least put a scope on this thing. Maybe that. Oop. Oh, good. Maybe we'll see what you were thinking out there. Even if you're not still around, we'll kind of see if the night scope does indeed. I think it tracks them even if they're down. I'm not sure if it's a cooldown thing though, like once they're down, it kind of watches them and then cools off also. I haven't tested that. So let's walk around this area, find us some kudu. Maybe we'll go down here. I do believe this would be, let's see. Would this be a good spot for kudu? Maybe. Hard to say until I start digging into these. Okay. Low impact. There's only 2 feeders that I'm seeing. But there might be more out here. Right, I don't know that I've walked this whole area, but I don't see any major question marks. And I hit the map. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think it's gonna be a good kudu spot. This one's even better. This one over here is better than that one we'll ever get, no matter how much money you spend on it. Is that what I'm seeing right now? Because these low impact only give you, what is it, like a 10% more of a buff? Is that right? So for kudu, you just wouldn't want to come over here. But for spotted hyena and blue wildebeest, maybe. Maybe. I don't even know about that. Where's the pollution at? There's got to be a pollution somewhere. I'm not. Let me make sure I hit this map. Hold on. Where to go? Where to go? I don't even remember where it is. So maybe I did not. Okay, well, I guess I did not. I don't remember where it's at. Brotato has a map, correct? Oh, there it is.
Right in
Okay,
front
I
of
don't
the
know if I hit
majestic
this,
Island Four
actually.
Slopes. This is a highly contested area full of shrubs. Kudus and hyenas go up high. Wildebeests and warthogs stay lower. Only honey badgers are practically everywhere.
Okay, now let's check the map. Are there... There's a couple of question marks right here. Oh, one. That's probably a bridge. If I had to guess. I don't know. Maybe. There's one right there. Ah, there's another one. Okay, so this is why I like this map better. So there might be 2 more out there. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. Okay. We have our heading. Headlamp. Check. Try not to walk off a cliff. It is right beside us. Be a big one. And I think I'm just gonna walk it out. I'm just gonna walk this one. Don't really need that, do I? Nah. I don't have a tent. Do I need a tent? I guess I should try that. You know what? Let's go back to the house real quick. Order us a tent. This place? The lodge? The house. Ouch. Simple little house will do. We need a lodge upgrade though. Get behind it. Get behind the movement. Lodge upgrade. I don't. I always get confused by this one. But we need to go upstairs. And it is on the right here. You can always go to the vicinity menu though. Okay, so we should probably get. I was just thinking about a gun real quick, but 900. Let's get a tent. Weapons first. Anything stick out to us? Kind of just window shopping right now. This one looks pretty sweet. I like that one. Nice and just simple, clean, twisted barrel. The 1907 is a classic. I think it would be. You gotta get pretty close with this. 45. 46. Take out some kudu with this thing. Should work. This thing looks sick. Yep. Put that in the armory. We're gonna do it. We'll probably switch it out with the 308. Leave ourselves with a big rifle. I don't think we'll need it in this area. I don't think we'll need this big rifle. We're gonna throw on a bow. Especially this thing. Okay, we're out of here. Oh, I didn't throw my tent on. I can do it here. Ah, I didn't think about that. It is dark. Let's throw the tent there for now. Yeah, I think a. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try the night scope. I wanted to. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this. Change. We're going to equip this, and we'll put the night scope on that. Oh wait, I gotta change back. This one. Customize. There we go. That should do us nicely. And we'll just follow the road. Be smart about them. Do I have any nighttime binding? I don't know that I do. I didn't see any. No. Not on this one. Should buy some though. That throws somebody off with it looking like that. Super clear, and then you're alerted. I get it. 75. This is just over this hill. I'm just measuring it out so that way I know if they're over here. Is that like some... It is. Yeah, they're just so far down there. It gives you some relief, not a whole lot. Like that looks like it's on and I cannot see them. Hold on. Which one did we might have stuck the wrong one? I don't think so. Yeah, this one's one we put on. Yep. 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 And yeah, we do get some, but only super close. Is there another filter? I thought there was. Hmm. I don't think so. I think it'll say on there. I think it's like Q or something. Yeah, I think so. I think what we got is what we got. Yeah, it's not Q. No. That's the shooting stick. Okay. Now I gotta know. I'm right here. I gotta know what scope I have on here. I do. I have the right one. Okay. Am I? No, it's just very slight. And like, was it always like this? I guess it was. Just very little bit night vision. So I had them in it, and it was not lighting them up. This one's not necessarily great. I'm sure I didn't miss the keybind for it. It's just the way it is. I covered a bunch of them before. Yeah, I think it would be like maybe E, but let me see. Wasn't it hold Q? It was. It was hold Q. Yeah, for all the scopes, it was. So that's just what it is. We'll grab a better one. Let's go grab a better one. Oh, did I go to the wrong spot? I did. Not yet. Devil's Reject. Right now, I don't know if August is it or this fall is it. It could be this fall. It could be early next year. I think if I was them, I would probably do it early next year. That's what I would do. You know, let all this hype settle for the year. Do it early next year. Maybe they do it. I think we'll find out in August. I bet you we find something out in August during the whole THQ, not, yeah, THQ Nordic showcase. That's in August, right? So I think we'll see something there. Maybe we'll know more about their timeline for it. It could be put up against that November window. You never know. As far as official updates, nothing yet. Thanks for stopping in. That's the 2 to 16. This is the 3 to 9. I don't believe these are for night at all. Yeah, is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Oh yeah, the clip-on. The equipment. It's this. Or it's an observer. Let's grab that. I don't think I have that. If I do, what is it? To wait until we can sell stuff back, I guess. The clip-on's down here, right? Now that's interesting. Thermal radiation. For short distance stalking in dense forest. You know what? I better check these two out. I'm gonna do something for Zeiss. I'm gonna do something. You know, if you're itching for it this year, you know, I'm with you. I've been kind of calling for it this year. I think that it would make sense ultimately. I would say either do it, maybe not in August, but a little bit after October, September, October, then we launch it then. That would give them at least another month of just bug fixes. They add in the last little bit of content and then just more bug fixes through launch in September, October. That would put them in a good window, I think, for their community. I don't think a lot of people in their community really cares about what's going on at the end of the year too much. Some may, some won't. It's probably a good mix, like everything. I think you got a pretty good shot. Either way it goes, I think you got a pretty good shot for this year. I will say we're pretty close to the end of the stuff on the roadmap. Number 2. So that's, you know, we're kind of getting the last few things here and there. And there might be, there might even be some things they reserved for the drop. Just kind of entice us all to get back on at that time and just hype it up, you know? But if you're lawyering them, they did say before, right? They did say before. I kind of want to grab this one for now, but I think I'm going to do something with all this. We're going to look into it. We're going to look into it. Let's throw that on. I want to put it on, I guess, my better scope, better quality lens, right? Now we should be working. Yeah, now it's hold Q. That's right. Cool. Now we're in business. I totally forgot about the clip-ons. Okay, actually, let's... Forgot to grab the observer. No, I'm just gonna change that one out. 4 or 5. Yeah, well, actually. Is there a particular reason I'm carrying this? Ooh, we could use some filters. Kudu. Okay. Kudu, yeah. Fine by me. Let's go. 5. Check this thing out again. I'm definitely gonna be playing GTA 6. I did pre-order it. I'm not too worried about having a physical copy of it. It'll be around for years. So I just went ahead and bit the bullet now to get it. But I'm not like a big GTA creator or nothing like that, so I'll be doing a little bit of everything. When that comes out too, I'll play it. I will play it, you know. But I really want to check out the hunting, see how that works, see how much, like in Red Dead, like all that was insane. So that going over to GTA might be pretty cool, depending on how they pull it off, you know. And that's the part I'm really interested in. You know, the rest of it, I don't role play or anything like that, so I'm not really interested there. I used to do like simple mock-up hunts where I would kind of do that. Ooh, it is so dark you could step off a cliff. Gotta be careful. We need a really good lens next. That would be cool. A flashlight. Yeah, I played the Red Dead. That was... The first one I hardly remember, of course, it was so long ago. But the second one is iconic now. A 53 adult, that's all that's out there. I kind of like that better for spotting. Seems real clean. What was that? Water. I'm gonna walk off a cliff here. You got to be careful. Don't walk off a cliff. I'm not against taking a shot at this guy. Is he in front of that? Well, now he is. Let's go reload and then go to 150. Don't think so. Don't think so. Well, actually, I'm down right there, I believe. Not down. Not down. Moving around. I believe you. The flashlight's way brighter. Do I take another one? Come on, heads down, heads down. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no. Is he just hurt? Boom. Okay, sweet. Now we get to check that out. Yeah, the flashlight in one. I mean, I'll just walk like this. For me anyway, that's... Okay, you get a little bit. I'm being I'm exaggerating for the point of emphasis here. It's not terrible, but it could definitely be a little brighter. Even give us one for 1,000. That's just. Mas. The second shot was 300, 270 something. The first shot was 150-ish, I think. It just lights up those trails though. Like wherever they've been, it lights those spots up. Doesn't not the scat, it was like where their footprints were at. Which is an interesting way to do it. Alright, he was right up here, right? Oh. Trying to take it easy to get in here. Got them everywhere. That's a female. We're good. They are all over here. Feels like a bad dream. 53. They're just everywhere. Making their noises all around me. That's kind of scary. No idea where they're gonna pop out. I think they're spooked now. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Well, that analyze didn't work. I'm not really gonna be able to put a good hunt on them. Let's get up here and grab this dude. Alright, he's still highlighted in the thermal. I wonder how long he would show up in the thermal. Whoa, 1,800. That's some shooting. Good work. Let's go. That's impressive right there. I don't care who you are. Yeah, that's a good shot. Now, the first one, it snuck in there. It snuck in there. There's not enough damage. Yep, that was on point. I don't know. I got the heart even. I don't know if you're surviving that one. That's like a big deal right in that whole area. That whole area right there, that main artery that comes right out of the heart. Yeah. Well, that first one snuck in there. The second one, I just took a pretty safe broadside shot. So 279 was a fatal. I don't know why it says 279 on this one. That one was like 150. Yeah, that one was a lot closer. I'm not sure. Maybe because that was a fatal shot. Yeah, probably. Yeah, hit with far less energy in this one, you can tell. That one was much further out. But it only shows that one. Oh, 800. Let's go. That's still a good shot, man. That's still solid. Yeah, 800's good. I don't know what my longest one is. I wish all those stats would be kept track of. You just take this right here, and then you put it up against your list. And if it's greater than, then you just hold it. If it's lesser than, just get rid of it. You know? And then just put it up in our hunter log. Boom. Logic figured out. Throw that in there. 9 rocks. Let's go. A plus, 82 cell. All right, let's get going. I'm looking for kudu. I did smash my drinks after getting those ducks. So I'm gonna be needing to refresh here. It was so warm in this spot. I'm trying to hunt down those little crazy looking ducks. Had me not looking. It looked fine. Their animations were hilarious. Look like if you had a dog and they had an issue, but you need to take them to the vet for. Let's just say that. They were scooting really fast. It was ridiculous. So you played Way of the Hunter 1 and are you playing Way of the Hunter 2 now? Are you on Way of the Hunter 2? I know a bunch of folks are on console. Just kind of... See, I feel like we're in such a weird spot calling Way of the Hunter 1. They're like, yeah, we're kind of done with that project. We're just going to cap it off now. Which I love because that makes sense. Just cap off a project, do the best you can. All right, we need to keep the inspiration. So let's do something. Try a new thing. Give us a new look at it. And now you can kind of say, oh yeah, that was sick. There was so much money being made from hippos. The market's cooled off, we'll say that. The market has definitely cooled off on hippos. Every once in a while, though, there'd be like some Persian or Arabian prince that just wanted some hippo, you know? Some oil baron is where I was going. I have no idea, but they would spin. Yeah, console, Devil's Reject was on console, and then the other guy, Heathen. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah, you were just telling me you were on console. Let's go over to this filter. I do like this one better. Just spot them through here. Don't think so. I don't need a honey badger either. Not at night. That's gonna be a whole new can of worms. Series X. Series X. What do you think about the whole new Xbox stuff coming out? You know, all the news on Xbox. You down with it? You gonna what? They just canceled Game Pass. Take some games off Game Pass. They took COD off Game Pass first, right? They were like, "Yeah, we're just gonna pull the plug off this." I think that's what happened. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with Game Pass. I just know that Xbox is going through some stuff right now. And with half of Microsoft's units supporting, you have a PS5 too? Oh, cool. I've been thinking about just going back to the old controller. Because I do play a lot on controller, and then when I pick one up, I feel so clunky when I don't play with it. But yeah, now you can hook up a controller nowadays, right? Hook up a wheel and all that. It's just a whole nother beast to keep up with, right? I have a PS5 and a PC. That's kind of as far down the rabbit hole as I can go. One and the other one. And I justify this one because I'm like, I can do a bunch of stuff with this. Soon that excuse might fade. You good with the price for games right now? Yeah, I don't really mind too much. It's kind of felt like it's been in this realm for quite a minute. And if I want, the only thing I'm a little stingy about is like after the fact. Let's say they've made their money back on the game. They've made all the, their initial profits, say for the first even 10 years. Do they put it on extreme sell then, or maybe even free then, to be, build a 50 years? That's a good gaming career right there. That is a good bit. I mean, I remember some of the games I was playing when I was a kid, and I can only imagine the progress you have bear witness to. The last 50 years has been insane. And 26 just in this millennial, right? But before that, it was all the old, like setting all the old Duck Hunter and stuff on, what was it? Like Ataris and stuff. Even before then, there was some stuff. I only knew my cousins in the early 90s, and they had I think they had just a regular Nintendo at that point. It was just all Nintendos. The takeover was on its way at that point. Well on its way. It was Super Mario in the house for decades. Donkey Kong, and that's the era I was in. Super Nintendo was kind of like my intro. Sega. I always loved that my friend had a Sega, because I'd go over there and play all different games. That was the best part about all those. I'm just trying to work around this hill a little bit. You like hunting games, that's what's up. Yeah, Duck Hunt. Yeah, all those. Space Invaders. I haven't heard of that one. I'll check it out. Going that way. I was really just going up here to check out what was going on. Yeah, the other one probably has more clarity. Yeah, that's what you want to see at night. Not enough energy. We gotta get closer. Gotta be above 2. So let's see what we can do. There we go. No, 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 no. Turn around here. Try to get him to stop. Oh, man. Alright, we'll just see if we get another window here. Looks like he may still be hanging around. I don't have an Xbox. I do not. Atari. I had a feeling the centipede was maybe a misspelling. I was like, I'm gonna let that one cook for a minute. We'll see what happens. What's the Helix is what they're calling the new Xbox Helix? Come on. Oh, man. Head down, right? Not walking that one off, are you? Are you? Might take a minute. That mono does not have a great does not have a great lens on it, does it? Oh, I do the same thing all the time. Sometimes I'll think I spelled it right, and then yeah, autocorrect will change it, and I'll be like, "Huh, I swear, you're you're kind of messing me up here with this autocorrect." Even if I don't spell it right, it's like they'll get it, they'll get it, they'll know what I'm trying to say. But it's like, no, I'm gonna input school, and then we're gonna completely confuse everybody. Let's just do this. I did not lay a marker down. I have 2 in one spot over there, but I didn't think to lay a marker down where he was running. All right, now follow. I'll tell you what, the blood trails at night for me, they just pop. But otherwise, here he is. Boom. Walking shot. 9 meters. Pretty good. Just inside the window, too. Dang. First Light. Did you buy the collector's edition of First Light? I haven't played that game. I've been hearing about it though. I've been hearing about it. I may check it out. I think my best shot right now on this game is on a hyena, like 4 something, 480 something, walking like that. Yeah. You did? You got the collector's edition of 007. Nice. You're I mean, I'm guessing since the era you just told me you're from, 007 is kind of a big deal. All the way from Sean Connery through what's his face, you know, I don't even looks. He always reminds me of like, what's his name, Val Kilmer. He always, I don't know why he doesn't look like him. I always think of that though. Oh, did it come with one? Did it come with like a model? Remember the golden gun? That thing was sick. Walk around with one shots. One shot each other. Get super mad. I mean, once you're on a hot streak, you just troll your buddies. Just, yeah. Oh man, good times. Good times. I wish they would do something like that again. I mean, it wouldn't do well. It really wouldn't. Like a whole multiplayer 007 now probably wouldn't. But back in the day, that was a game. They're probably doing right by it. I should probably check out First Light. I should probably check it out. Did you like it? I mean, you must have. You must have enjoyed it, right? I'm gonna spot a honey badger. What'd you get it for? I'm just curious to know what you played it on, I guess. Really? Oh, dude, that sounds sick. That sounds sick. A Luger, 18 karat gold. That sounds sick. Yeah. You spend the money for certain things, right? One of them being a golden gun. That would be cool. I would own one. I would definitely own one. And it's like, what am I trying to say here? Ornamental, right? It doesn't sound like. It'd be really cool if it was one of those, even like a Lego one that shot little Lego bullets. Need to go grab them, put them back. But still, that's sick. Those are the kind of things you spend the money on, though. Cool things like that, you can kind of put up and be like, what is that thing? I was like, oh, dude. That's the golden gun, man. Everyone knows the golden gun. And if you don't know the golden gun, you need to go play some games. Because that was like one that brought people together. I remember playing that forever. My favorite little map was that snow map. So I'm always pushing Way of the Hunter to get some snow going on. might have to check that out. I do peruse on Amazon. I do not do it enough. I don't even have a Prime membership or anything like that. But I will have a look at that. I just got my kiddo this crazy some crazy, I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you. He does, and that's all that matters. But it's like a Wild Force Power Ranger Megazord. That's all I know. That's all I could look up. But that's what it was. I know the Power Rangers and all that. They're cool, right? They have those things they put together and turn into a huge one. They fight off evil guys. That's awesome. But this thing was intense, and it was not cheap. More than that. It was more than that. Which was... I was like, bro, I don't even remember being a kid now. What? Yeah, having a golden gun up in the room, what's up? That'd be cool. I think we're starting getting some daytime now. Okay, I take it back. With 2 heavy pollutions, you might actually get a good kudu in here. Yep. Okay, so I take it all back. So this one and this one is the best one to spend your money on so far. I haven't even checked over here. And this is one area I've really wanted to get to. Haven't even began. Looks like all the kudu are down there though, in the south. Which makes sense. I believe I heard something in this about them going south. Not so much to the north. Mostly wildebeest. So maybe we'll make a curve back this way and then hunt this down here. Just so I know where I'm going, I'm going to throw some markers out. No worry, Devil's Reject. I will be around. And I will always be back if I'm not. I definitely need to keep track of the time right now. Yep. Okay. No, sweet. Yeah, I'll go check it out. See what's up. I want to check out all of, the whole meal deal. Full meal deal. I'll take a look at that gun and everything. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be cool. And I kind of want to play it. I probably just, what? PS5, get it for that, maybe? Yeah, lots of wildebeest going back too. I'm sure that's gonna be the. Just make sure we don't walk off any cliffs, okay? The nights are long. What is that saying? The nights are long. And full of terror. That's what it was. Honey badger, honey badger. We might be getting some daylight coming our way here soon. 1 in the morning? Nope, not, not anytime soon. Alright, I am going to go grab a drink now that we found those 2 spots. They definitely were heavy pollution. Honey badger, honey badgers. Okay. I'm going to stick to my lines here. Just kind of exploring the area. Seeing what's up here. Just recollected. That's one thing I don't like about these need zones. It's hard to get that to pop up sometimes. So you can actually see if it's rare, if it's often. Seems a little finicky. Gone. I don't think that's a little drop either. Something tells me that's a pretty big drop. Oh, I haven't checked turkey. Oh, I dropped. I have not checked the turkey yet. I haven't even been over to New Laurentia. Was it the broken part, like where it was wasted? Is that the part you're talking about? All small game was kind of like that. I just got a flesh wound on a duck. Were you part of that whole adventure? Or was that Doug? I think that was... It's been almost 4 hours now. Holy moly. Time starts to blend together. So we got the flesh wound on a duck. That did pay out. Some of them have been breaking it though, like the 22 did break it a couple times and we had to dispose of it. So yeah, a little of both. Let's say I feel like I am stuck in a hole now. Thank you. Yeah, this would be great for, I would buy any light they had. That almost had me. Honey badger. Oh, it paid out 0, that's all. Was that, what did it say, dispose? Or was it, you could still taxi it and all that? It just paid out 0. I haven't been hunting turkeys in a minute. I was over there with elk and deer, and then I came over here. Oh, you're good. You're good. I kind of have the advantage because I can talk, and then you have to type. That's what I've experienced, especially like with my, even my duck, it only paid out one. So I'm not sure everything's fixed. It might take a while to fix everything and get it all working. I think, you know, they're kind of contracting out some things here and there that they need to get done. Because I don't know, that the whole which direction should we head. The one thing that I was thinking about is that the weapons like that were unrealistic or whatever they were talking about. Like, what do you mean? Are we gonna get like a spear or an atlatl or something like that? Is that what you mean? Or you mean like a freaking laser beam? Yeah, I just paid out 0. Okay. Make sure I'm still headed the right direction. We're getting there. It's taking some time. But we'll get back down into the kudu over here. And by then, we will have kind of explored this area. Super dark. The economy could use some balancing. Always. It seems like that's a thing. Honey badger. Yeah. So there's a pretty good line where the kudu stop. And even in the middle of this zone. I do see it costing quite a bit. On the other hand, you don't have to renew it. If they were going to go with some type of renewing system, yeah, you need to lower that. Because that's going to be crazy to have to try and pay off all the time. Especially when animals are giving us 150 per animal. You know. You go up to $3,000 for some of the, 3,200 for some of these. Ooh. That is a grind. And if you don't want to just sit there and hunt bison all day just to keep up with your... Especially if it were to reset. Oh, man. You're grinding bison all the time just to have enough money. Hey, you want a gameplay loop? I'll give you a gameplay loop. That's messed up. $85, yeah. That's what's up. You got one of those OLED fancy sun guns, huh? I think I just got a new one. It's not that big, but it is like the OLED, all that. I think it was like 70 or something like that. Maybe 60 something. Maybe 60 something actually. Yeah. I think I bought mine right before football season last year. Or right after. I think it was right after, because I think we made a joke. We were like, we got a new TV right after football season. Like, yeah, I don't know what we were doing. But here we go. July. Halfway through July. And then we're into a month where there is a game. Oh, you're out of here. You're out of here. You're good for nothing. I always get Gunny's head going off in my brain. My Full Metal Jacket. And then I played another game called War. Land, Sea, and Air. It was a PC game in the early 2000s. And that was fun. You would spawn in like military units. Not units. You would spawn in military buildings. Kind of like Command and Conquest. But before that was a thing. And you'd have carpet bombers and you'd have all sorts of stuff. It was so fun. But like all good things, I lost it. Don't know where it went. I think it was my uncle's. And they had a bunch of those kind of games. They like got a computer and had a bunch of games in that. We had, I think Mob Rule was on there. We had another silly one. It was like Beat Up a Millionaire or something like that. All these silly ones too. Busy Town. We had a Busy Town one, which is kind of cool for like the 90s kids, right? Oh, led me to a lion. Oh, that's my dog. You look like a lion through there for a second. You're silly. I'm kind of getting delirious at this point. I thought he was a dog or a lion. Black Friday from Best Buy. It only cost me. What is that for? Your PC? Sorry, I missed that first part. I was preoccupied with this warthog up here. 1,200. Yeah, you got it for still half off, pretty much. I'm down for the wins, especially when it comes to money. I am down for the wins. You didn't go very far at all. Where to go? Right here. 66. Oh, your TV. That makes sense. Dude, yeah, definitely hit the sales. I think they're right after football season. Makes sense, right? Yeah, that's a pretty good steal. If you can get it for like $100, you know, you kind of justify it. Hey, look, dear, it's 85 inches. It only cost me $850. Look at that. Shh, that's like $1 an inch. That's nothing. You know, just do some girl math on them. Ugh, that's funny. That is funny right there. Yeah, I don't know how much I got mine for. I couldn't even. I definitely did the wholesale thing too. I definitely did the wholesale thing. That's what you got to do sometimes. Get this, like, get a slightly old model that's still primo. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Sell that guy. I don't see TV technology changing all that much. I mean, it could, but I don't know. I think there's only so far we can go from here until we're like projectors. Projectors will be the next thing. Low profile. You won't even see it. And it'll just boom, project is super bright. Crazy. I don't know. That's the only thing I could see next. We just get really wild with it. I've been hearing about the projector game. I'm not too knowledgeable on it. There we go. This is what we wanted to see. We're back in business. We need 3 females. Oh, that's rain. That's cool. With the warranty, dear. Imagine this, okay? Some ungodly hooligans running here. Sticks flying in the air. Smack. I'm not going to be mad because I got the warranty. Now you don't have to even worry about me being mad if the TV's broken because 4 years. We'll just say it exploded randomly. Just put a little black cat in the back and call it good. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't take my ideas. I need some good ideas. Maybe I can trade up. Can I trade up for another idea? What am I looking at? Am I looking at a rock right now? A rock wall again? Seems like there's always some type of hill that I'm having to go over to see these critters. Hey, if you can get the warranty and the sale, especially you said Best Buy, that's what I always tell people. I'm like, you go back, you can go back, boom, you're done, you're good, you're fixed up, ready to go again. That and Costco. Costco is great with warranties. I don't even know if they look at them. They'll just, yeah, okay, looks good. Yeah, you bought it here? All right, we're replacing it. That's how it feels like at Costco. When you go there, Best Buy, I got a couple questions, and it's like, oh, dude, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I have no idea. I only know so much. I'm only a guy. I just have a TV that broke. I only know so much. This one that I had, it would just, I don't even know why it would do it, but it would just throw up like a security thing. like someone was trying to hack the TV or something, right? And it wasn't even like I don't know how to describe it. It was just super weird. That's a male. I don't think anyone was trying to hack our TV because if we left certain places and moved to other places and it still did it. And I was just like, this thing, and it would do it at such random times. I think that move could do you a solid. And there's no hurt in trying to at least cover yourself, right? That's all we can really do. She's a low fitness, that's why I'm kind of targeting her. We'll see if we get... There's another one right there, it looks like. But she is... Ooh, that lens, huh? Is that what you were talking about? It was pretty blurry. Zoom in too far. Ah. I think I might have missed my window. The thick stuff is in the way now. Alright, so they are gonna hang out here for a minute, I think. I wonder if I can find a better spot to view them. Maybe over there. I was about to say, don't even give me that shot. I'm coming too far. I might get a window. Oh, what is in front of me? Must little hill. Oh, there's always this little hill. Okay, well. Who's this? That would be annoying. It may have even been something like that, just constantly trying to update. It was so annoying, whatever this TV was doing. So now I only go to Best Buy. Electronics store, they ship it there. It's not so much about the whole getting it to me, it's about having myself covered. It's like, I bought this guy here. Hey, you are a, reputable retailer. Got an image to uphold, right? Versus I don't know how Amazon would do with a TV. What do you think? Think they would just be like, boom, send it back like your jeans. That's one thing that's kind of cool though. Like, yeah, ooh, I definitely bought the wrong pair of pants. It's also nice not being worried about not buying the right pair of pants. Because I only wear one pair of pants. That's it. I don't lose them. I want to take a female out of here for sure now. But I really want to take this guy out of here too. He's just taunting me. If this was her, this would be perfect. I was hoping I could get around to a spot where there's more lanes, but I don't see them. They should give you the ability to schedule it even. You know? Like, hey, you can pop on for a second and update this thing at 4 a.m. No one's going to be using it at 4 a.m., right? Well, I don't know, but not here. You can do your thing. Because I'm on this. I'm on the PC and all that. So I'm on that. That's what I would like. Just give me the ability to schedule it like I can with... Even my phone now lets you do that, right? So... He's kudu though. Oh man. I'm trying to be patient. I really am. But they're just being ornery. Where is she? I'm sorry guys. I gotta take the female. That's the whole goal here. They don't want you guys commingling. Right? Another hill. Come on, Betsy, get over here. I think it would be really cool if they had like a relocation mission. Hey, you're not supposed to be over here, dull sheep. Tranquilize, throw it in the back of the truck, take it off, dump him off into a spot, watch him till he wakes up. And boom. Mission complete. Super easy. Now, getting him to fit in the truck and everything, that's the problem. I'm not going to be able to see her. I have resigned. Yeah, you're going to have to come to me because I cannot get a sightline on you, lady. Yeah, they definitely don't want to lose any business, especially now. All right, we found her. Can I get a shot on her? I'm not gonna do that. Oh man, they're just yeah, they were just over that. Maybe this will push them away though and give me a second to reformulate a plan. Ooh, 16K. But you got a nice apartment though, you know? There they go. Is it really only the 3 of them? Oh man, I'd hate to do that to you guys. Here we go, we got some lions, right? No, these are kudu also? Oh wow, here we go. Let's take her out then. This is a bigger group. There's more of them. Yeah. Money. Okay, cool. We got a couple in there we could probably get and still be okay. There's her, and that's a him. Nope, we got another her. Okay, yeah, we can take 2 out of this one. Let's get over here. From a tree? Are you saying like the animal's in the tree, like a squirrel? I would be down for a squirrel. Or are you saying like tree stands? Down for that also. So either way, you have my attention. Wish they'd let us have animals we hunt from tree outside the cabins in the game. From a tree, yes. Tree stands, absolutely. Give me my tree stand. Oh my goodness, that's nasty. What's up ahead of me? Gotta be a honey badger, right? They sound so big, but they're really not. How did I know? Just that good, I guess. I think they should definitely do like a map where they have at least some experimental tree stands. Oh, like we hang them from the trees. And like we do our own butchering and stuff like that. Or just, you know, kind of hang them up. I mean, I don't necessarily here's where I go. I don't need it, but I am always down for things like that if there is a want for it. I could get down with some crafting though. Say we get like a bearskin rug for our place. That would be cool. We get like, you know, certain things like that. That'd be really cool. Get to put the pelts up on the wall. Just different mounting options and stuff would be nice. I do think about that. Yeah, I am always down for more gameplay, more stuff like that. You know, do what hunters do is what I always kind of say with this game, because I don't want it to lose a soul, you know, and it can lose a soul if it doesn't. Oh man, 2000 just isn't it, huh? I keep going to the wrong one. We'll get a little bit closer. The first two we can take. I'm gonna get down now. I am going through a bush with this, so I think she's quartering to me now. Yeah, looks like it. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I hit the button on accident. I think she's done. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yep, she's done. Okay, where'd they go? Because I did not follow them like I wanted to. That whole shot sequence where I misfired was... I AD'd. Accidental discharge. I smacked the mouse up against the keyboard. Boom. Let another one off. I'd be down with that. Do our own tanning, stuff like that. It would add more to do with your money after you've, you know, kind of done all the... Well, I'm drawing a blank on the word. Pollution and feeders. Once you've done all that, add even more. Good shooting, one down. 2 to go, right? We didn't have a certain fitness we had to hit. We just have to clean them up. 3. Just need 3. We will look around. I wonder... Go check. I mean, if they're wanting to go for a hunting sim, think like a hunter. You have to. You really do. Put all the little nuanced things in there. Don't skimp out. Do not skimp out everything. You need to think of everything. Because the one thing that I am headed down with this game is like, it's not necessarily simish, but it is kind of a little bit. All the animations are so robotic already. Like when I was just hunting all those ducks earlier, they were all doing the exact same thing. There was 10 of them doing it. That kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. I just hope that they think about as much as they can. Let them be creative. Let them have some fun with it and put some stuff in there they enjoy. You know, like that. Because if they are real about hunting, they will know exactly what I'm talking about. Like you're saying, you know exactly what I'm trying to say here. It's kind of, I mean, Red Dead was like, hey, we're going to put in hunting. We're going to put in crafting. People are going to want to customize their character. And then what's fun is you could do like a whole even special, not even a great one, but like special mission animal with the special mission get up and all that. Yeah. See if we can grab us another one out of here. I want that 33 though, if at all possible. I thought there was a 33 in here. Right there. Even this, how they're coming right back. Not exactly how it would go down. That was a good one. Alright, now we just need to go find one more from a different herd, not this one. Or the one we just looked at a minute ago because I only had one. Yeah, I mean, you should absolutely be able to drag your vehicle around with the ATVs and the trucks. That's one thing that I'm talking about is like, that should be a no-brainer. Should not even have to ask for that. That should be something that just is in the game. Not a thing should be. And that's why I was so hesitant on filling out that forum. The whole feedback thing, because they should know. There's been so much feedback. That's one thing. What was that one? Deer season? Deer camp? I think they did that. I didn't play it. I probably should check it out at least, but didn't they do that? They had it where you could pull out your animal, pull your deer around. That kind of stuff should just be the norm now. Numero dos. Down. Yeah, being able to carry your animal is a big one that you would think would be in a hunting game. So I've always kind of been pushing it like, hey, let's go put an animal on the hood or something like that. Yeah. English, what do they call them? English mounts? Is that what they call them? I'm drawing a blank now. Give us some of those. You know people are going to want that. But I also get that if you start looking into how to develop a game, it does take quite a bit of knowledge to do that. It's just, you do something really well and capture so many people out of that community. There's going to be some good stuff coming though. I will say that. There's some, I just like, every company has their thing. Every one of them seems to have their thing. Here, they're doing really well with visuals. Really well with visuals. Their gameplay is kind of C. Not trying to knock them for anything, but it's all go out, get an animal. Go out, get an animal. Find this thing, and then get an animal. You know, their missions are pretty simple. I don't know how much else you're gonna do. If you're kind of stuck in a box like that. Making your own loadouts, making your own loads, being able to, you know, that would just make sense. You can experiment with your own thing at your own pace if you want to, or you can just buy factory loads. Predetermined. Yep. I love it. Love that idea. Being able to go to the table and then put it on, that would be kind of cool. Even if you didn't want to, like, you know, this seems very much to get you back out in the hunt really quick. Alright, we're going up a huge mountain. Give us a place where maybe we store our vehicle. Give us some outbuildings and all that. We have us a warthog. And I'm sure I could come up with more if you give me time. So I wrote out a whole list a couple years ago, thinking about how I'd make a hunting game and all the features that I'd have in it. And like most of the stuff we're talking about is just like a no-brainer. That's just what you would do. Whoa, I had a black screen for a second. And I was like, oh yeah, it's just nighttime. It's just the night. Dork. It is pretty night out though. It is pretty night. The night's doing its thing. Dang, I seen that thing fly off. I'm not trying to hunt any warthogs, but if I did, dang, that thing's gone anyway. Female. Hoodoo. Acquired. 24. 300 meters away. Beep, 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 beep. Locking in. Oh no. That scope is not gonna do me any good. Not from 300 away. Oh my. Not happening. Just send it. No. I'm not gonna get the kill with that. Forgot my energy was way too low. What else we got in here? That's about it. That's about it. That's the one I want. And I won't take no for an answer. You're just too low. I gotta get within probably about 100, really. Oh, the Call of the Wild, that one. There's Call of the Wild and there's Hunting Sim. Yeah, that has no energy. And then there's, I think, Deer Camp is the other one that I was trying. I think it's Deer Camp. There's quite a bit, really. There's another one called, like, I think they redid Big Buck Hunter here recently. So there's that one that's out. They have another one that's pretty popular with some of the more arcadey streamers. They have some new ones for that on the iPhones and stuff. I did check one out, but it's just like animal comes out, you shoot it, that's the whole hunt. It's not really, or a couple of them come out, you gotta get them, kind of thing. Yeah, Call of the Wild, yeah, that's the big one. And Classic just shut down, right? Or shutting down, and they just announced that. So I think that Way of the Hunter 2 could captivate a bunch of people, but they gotta get it together a little bit. I believe in it because I love the project. I love the style. It's just, man, oh man. They make you work for what you want. They're like, hey, you want character customization? You gotta tell us. Like, well, I personally have told you 3 times now. I'm not telling you again. That's not how this is gonna work. You don't have to go full blown, but give us some clothing options, maybe some face options. Simple stuff. I mean, start with that and see where you want to go. If you're like, oh, this is actually really easy, we can give you more, great. If you can't, that's okay too. I think people will be satiated with a couple of different options. Like Way of the Hunter 1, that was a good idea. Even if it was just characters, still a pretty good idea. If you're going to do it like that, just give them all the characters you've already created. Give them all you have all these NPCs now. Oh yeah. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, the wrong one. Now, I do believe there are 2 teams that could get that done. If they Call of the Wild would probably never work with Way of the Hunter, but they would make a really good project. I have no doubt about that. Yeah. No doubt about that. That was our last one. We got her. I think if they got together and they could stay out of their own way, it would be an amazing game. If they had the heart and the spirit still, it could be. I'm not sure what the team looks like for Call of the Wild, if it's still like the ambitious, ready to really put out a good product kind of. I don't know. I don't keep up with Call of the Wild too much. I feel like they could definitely put together a good game. Now another team that I'm not counting out just yet is Hunting simulator. Now I know what the last few projects have brought, but I'm telling you, there is something cooking, and they haven't been dropped by their parent company, even after all the stuff that people were saying about the financials and everything. That game's still coming out. Like, they're still talking about it. That means something. And I think there could be something nice on the horizon. Something nice. And I don't want to. I think it's. Was it Nacon? I think that's the team over there. And I don't know too many of them. Very new to their project. I covered a couple things, but that does seem like a pretty good one. They have 2 maps coming out, and they're well versed in the hunting genre. Well versed. They've done 2, and I'm sure they've gotten plenty of feedback from those 2 games. So it'd be very interesting to see what they put out with Hunting Sim 3. It will, like, it felt like the just from the trailer with the Kawasaki bundle and everything, it felt like the Way of the Hunter 1 kind of thing, but that's just because of the vehicles. I did see that. There's been a couple maps, like, they do some really good maps. That's the thing that Call of the Wild does. They do some really good maps, and all the animals, like, they don't shy away from all that. That's one thing they really do good. The animal models are so beautiful over here. And, you know, like, the hunting is really good over here with this. It really is. You can get past some of the little bugs and stuff. It's really good. The bow hunting and everything, Way of the Hunter 1, I liked it. You know, it can always be better, but probably the best in my opinion for what you turn all the HUD off and everything. Looks good. We got her. Right lung, double lung. Gotta get it pretty close with that gun though.
Did you meet Haley
Done.
Burnett? She is brilliant. And so are you, by the way. By helping Malachi with this, you've also set us up with her. And Malachi has a sweet spot for his daughter, meaning helping her will only make him feel more indebted to us.
Oh yeah, we want him to be indebted to us. On the locals, check out the files on the locals. So I don't want to spoil too much. I think I am going to wrap it up for the night. We've been getting it after it. Checked everything out. Looks good. There's still that water bug that I had where my water disappears every once in a while. But other than that, bugs are looking good. Hunting's feeling great when you can make your shots happen. I appreciate Devil's Reject and Doug Petty both stopped by, hit me up. Devil's Reject's been in here for a minute, and we've had, bro, seriously, some throwbacks there. That was some good stuff. And I know you got an awesome apartment. gotta. But yeah, I'll take a look at that 007 that we were talking about, and then probably call it on this end. Thank you so much for checking it out though, getting me through it. I'll be back on this thing, because that's one thing I really want to do is enjoy playing games, and that's, hey, get the kid down. Now it's time to have some fun, and that was a lot of fun. So have a good night. Oh no, all your mounts are invisible. Dang. I'm not sure. I have to check out what's going on with them. I would definitely say get in the Discord and ask one of the community managers. Not, there was one in particular I was thinking of, Lanani or something like that. They do a lot in there, so check that one out. I haven't checked out Way of the Hunter one in a minute. I'd have to get back over there. But thanks again. Have a good one.